Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Where to am I from?
What up, what up, what up? Happy Monday. Yeah, Monday. I hate Monday. I mean, I used to really hate Mondays. I started working for myself. And, well, you know, I'm better. my camera. It's like it always feels like it's because I mess with it 5 times a day. There we go. I finally tightened it down so every time I hit it, it doesn't just like fly off to the side. Yeah. The colors are better. I fixed this is the, here's this one, and this one, this one, this one. A little bit better. I tweaked my lighting in the back. Everything was way too pinkish. Way too pinkish. Imperfect streamer. How you doing, man? I'm gonna try to make some content this week, actually. Probably this afternoon because we don't have redacted at all this week. So, sit down. And actually, I'm gonna make content now. Although Premiere this morning has decided to be fucking a little bitch. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with that. I really didn't do anything other than shut the computer off last night. I saw some pictures of our friend, our friend KMR there on Facebook. The cast of or was it the production crew, something like that? Kevin's looking good. Our mutual friend, Kevin. Oh, he was on cam. Somebody took pictures and posted of him, and it was on, I swear to God, it was on Kevin's own Facebook page. I'm telling you. I can look right now. Don't you dare tell him to go delete him. Try to gaslight my ass. Say, Kevin. Marguerite, right there. Right there, right there. That dude right there, that's Kevin Michael Reed. Right there. That is Kevin Michael Reed. Not that person, this person. So, he does go on cam. He just doesn't mean for everybody else to see it, which is okay. I understand that. I get it. It could be. I don't know. I hope he's doing well. We've all been out of touch lately, and a lot of shit going on. The Amazing Lemonade Girl. Wait, somebody I got like another friend's like a friend suggestion, I guess. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. 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 Not sorry. 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 I guess if I go to my friends thingy, maybe that'll show it. Because there's a I don't know what it is. It's like like everything. You get these friends suggestions or requests, right? Requests from people. Like it's like I don't know you. Who are you? Okay. Friend request. Laura Waters Murphy. I don't know if I know that person. I mean, they're from Fort Walton. I don't know if this person, maybe that isn't right. There's just, I looked on Facebook and I had just a slew of friends requests of like people that was like, I don't know you. I don't know you. And obviously you don't know me because, you know, wouldn't be friends requesting if you knew me. Probably. Hope everybody's doing good this Monday. Had a good weekend. I'm going to try to see if I can update my GeForce driver here and then try to start up Premiere again. Need more coffee. What's up, Dennis? Just followed you on Twitter, or the X as they call it. I was like, who's this Dennis guy who keeps like reposting and liking my shit? And then I was like, oh, Dennis. Welcome. Yes, go get coffee. Yes, I'm on my second cup. How about you, Imperfect Streamer? What cup? What are you on? What cup are you on? How many? Wait, no, that's Kevin who smokes. Still, Imperfect Streamer would never smoke. Okay, I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 Ti. All right. Okay, so let me, what? Hey, come on, shut down. See, and I try to close it down. It's like something, it's not with the media. Maybe I have to unhook my, my media drive. They're both on. Bobby shouted, do you delete the old driver first? What do you mean? Like delete the old driver? Usually that happens during the installation process, right? I mean, you don't do you is that what you do? Do you uninstall the old driver and then install the new driver? I usually just download the new driver and go. I mean, I delete the old files. Sometimes I do. I guess you go check the downloads because I probably got about 5 of the old drivers. The installation files sitting there. You always get an error. Yeah. Things have been running. I mean, things were running terrible for a bit, and then I stopped. Then I shut down the NVIDIA Experience, and that helped a little. I was getting that kind of random, black screen of, Premiere would work. And then all of a sudden I'd hear that beep boop. I think I'm using that's why I can't remember what the last one I did. But I quit doing that. I quit going through Experience. So I'm gonna do the studio driver here when I get back to where I was. We've got a 3080. Got a 3080 Ti, 64-bit. We're going to do studio, search, download. Let's see how many of these others we have, right? Okay. I don't want to. Okay. I'm falling for. Oops. Sausages. Just a sausage. downloads. I probably got, let's see, I don't see any. Wait, there's an older one right there. Is that the right one? I don't know. We're going to download this one. That seems like a really old one. I wish their tech help was right. I was just thinking that myself. It's like no sense in trying to call them up or whatever, because yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's do the studio driver this time. We'll update the driver. Hopefully that helps. But I'm also on Premiere Pro beta, using the beta, which I really don't need to be using, right? I don't need to use the beta anymore because they did put out the text editing to, you know, the edit with text, right? Which I love. Which I love. Welcome to the stream, Bobby Shadow. I don't think I've seen you in here before. If I have, I apologize. I am old. And if you're not following me, hit that follow button. You'll be number 95. And then you never have to come back again if you don't want, really. But I'd like you to come back. I like people hanging out. The other stuff, I have no idea what you're talking about. What, following on Kick? No, I just want the driver, right? We just want the driver. Almost downloaded the whole experience. We'll go with Express. Well, what when I was running the GeForce Experience with it and everything, I know it's terrible. I'm terrible. Just ask Danielle here. I have no idea what's going on. I need to make indicators. It's the platform. Yeah. He's the word. See? Kick seems really bad at notifications. Well, I don't. Kick gives you a list. Well, not Kick, but Twitch gives you a list of like followers. You can go and see who's following you, right? Probably. Hey, that could have been a possibility. That too. It could have been that time of the day, you know, where I had to take the morning constitutional. It is not unheard of. It is not unheard of. Danny, we're installing a new driver. Long time. Yep. We're installing a new driver. Premiere was not opening up. But I was saying before, what Premiere would do is the program wouldn't shut down. It would work. But then all of a sudden you'd hear the beep boop, and all of a sudden everything would freeze and just the video would go black. You know, just the video screen would go black in the interface. So, all right. NVIDIA installer has finished. We're going to do a reboot here on the production PC. And see what happens. All right, Danny, are you ready? Are you ready, Danny? Folks, put your seat back in the upright position. Put your trays in the folded position and fasten your seat belts. The no smoking sign is on. It's time to dance.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
It is horrible.
give a fuck.
It is horrible. It is horrible. But thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate you, sir. That's why people don't come to me for tech help. And it's a great way, if my tech low is low, that it's a great way to keep, jackasses from, coming to ask me for, computer help. Jamie Staples! Thank you, Jamie, for the follow. Because when you act like you know stuff about tech, then you get you get people that come in and, want to challenge your tech knowledge. Or, your aunts and uncles keep calling you. They call you because they want you to come fix their computer, and that gets annoying. We don't stick to topics around here, right, Danielle? Oh no. Well, you always know something a little bit more than, the next person. So, topics, what's that, right? Yeah, I'm with you, Dennis. I'm with you. All right. I don't think there is like a follow, what do you call it? I mean, right? How bad is it? I've seen a few news reports here and there, but yeah. Well, it's just a tropical storm right now. It's just a tropical, right? I think that's what I heard in the news this morning. That weather, it was like tropical storm Hillary, right? Yeah. That's what happens. It happens. You always got those few people that love to do that sort of shit. Did it turn into a hurricane at all, or has it always been just a tropical storm? Again, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying like close attention to what was going on with I've been through a few hurricanes. I lived in I lived in Florida for a while. We're moving back there for sure. All right, here we go. All right. It's not scrubbing. Stream Elements decided to show up. I don't know why. There we go. All right. My computer woke up finally. On Friday, dude, are you okay? Is everything okay? Is your area? I mean, 5 miles is. I mean, it seems like it's a long way, but for hurricane, for tornado, you never know, man. That throws shit like. Well, Bobby, stay safe in there. Yeah, stay inside if you got high winds. You know, nothing worse than stepping outside your front door and getting hit by a mailbox in the face. I mean, you know, mine happened because my neighbor was pissed off at me, but you know, it's no fun for a tropical storm either. If it was near your house, you should have ran and got your hello, Amazing Peter Gaming. What's up? If it was near your house, really near your house, you should have ran and got your red slippers and your Dorothy outfit, and then ran down the street with Spock. That would have been hilarious, Nova. That would have been hilarious. Good luck, Dennis. Good luck. How'd the rest of your stream go, Peter? Other than your double audio stuff, I mean, it was looking good. You guys sounded good. It kept going off and on, I think, because, you know, you probably were losing some signal here and there. I kept getting notifications, you know, every so often. You didn't know, or I don't know, you were, or I wait. Yeah, I watched it at the beginning, right, when you were leaving the house and you were having problems, and then I got busy streaming with or doing some other things because you were streaming in the morning. Gotcha. It was not more. It was like what, three something your time, because it's 8 o'clock my time, right? Because you got, Central European time there. I think you're on the same. You're in the same time zone as Xanthi and Kirsten in Sweden. So it's probably around 2 p.m. your time, I think, because I was watching you early and I didn't stream. I started streaming at 8 a.m. my time. Yeah. I got to do that. I got to get a setup so that we can start, so Tara and I can start walking in the evenings and maybe do like a walk stream or something, because I need to get it. Danny knows it. Danny knows I need to get off my ass and get to streaming. Okay, I actually ought to do some stuff now, right? That everything's up. I love watching and doing IRL streams. Well, yeah, they are fun. Let's turn on the old. It's like going on vacation without leaving your home. But you did leave your home, though. You left your home without leaving your. Yeah, but I get it. Yeah. I'm just being. Yes, you guys chat. Go for it. You guys do some chatty chat. Max stream setup. Okay. Let's do that. Wait, what am I doing? So I'm saving the project. I want to save this project to what up? Erupt. Sean. Just a quick shout out to the folks. We got Danielle from the Fit White with Danielle over on YouTube, and Amazing Peter Gaming, which you can also find on here on Kick, along with his wife on Twitch doing the Miss Amazing, doing cooking streams on Sundays. Yesterday they did not do the cooking stream. It was a right. You didn't do the cooking stream yesterday. Because you guys were out walking. And we have Sean from Erupt TV. You can also catch him here on Kick. Are you restreaming on YouTube also, Sean, or are you just strictly on Kick now? You're launching soon with full stream on both. Got it. Deleted all the old. Okay. Get some fitness tips, some book recommendations, all kinds of stuff with Danielle. Some great gaming, fun FPS gaming there with Amazing Peter Gaming, and then with the Miss Amazing, because you get 2 for the price of 1. They do an awesome cooking stream. Interrupt is a graphic designer like myself. She's like Sybil. She's like multiple personality disorders. I blame it on myself. I have that effect. Let's do the Mac Studio setup. Import this folder.
All right, as you guys know, I've been trying to get the Mac Studio.
Let's do it. I'm going to do it this way first. Let's do it this way. I did not get rid of some things. I need to kind of turn off a few things. All the gaming things. I'm not using the tablet at the moment. Alright. We need to go to Premiere. There we go. What is going on? Okay, that works. Why is... I feel like I need to start this again. Exit all apps. Oh, I see. I got you. Well, I'm starting to get a little pissed right now. Because my pad does not seem to want to respond to anything. It's not moving to the Premiere. It's one of those mornings. It is one of the mornings. One of those mornings where things just do not want to do a thing. Check for updates. We're good. All right, that changes. All right, well, okay, here. I'm going to save it. Let's do another reboot. Let's do another reboot. I mean, why not, right? I'm going to shut it down. We're just going to do it. Shut it down. Not sure what just happened, but my computer just shut down. Danny? Danny, did you piss the doll off? Yeah. That's what Bob, is it a hurricane or is it a tropical storm? Bobby Shadow, who was just here, I don't know where, I guess he left. If he's still here, that's fine. Who also, I guess lives in that area, is tired of Hillary there. A lot of high winds. Is it a hurricane or is it a tropical storm? Updates. Updates are screwing. Yeah, I guess so. Updates may be screwing with everybody. Yeah, they don't get that kind of stuff in Vegas at all. Hello, Your Majesty. We did quite a bit of work on the Kick stream yesterday. I found a few extra apps, right? Kickbot, Blurb. I started messing with the blurbs, trying to get that going. 100 messages. Woohoo! Also working on the shop, which is like channel points in Kick. Yesterday, that's fun. So try to work on that a little bit more. This week. Nemi will be solo streaming the pajama stream. We'll see how that goes. I think it should be okay. Just got the information that she needs to input to do that for Kick. Well, I'll need to update their graphic stuff because it's still kind of the Stream Element stuff with tied to Twitch. All right, let's see. Premiere. All right. Don't know what was going on before, but it looks like maybe it's fixed. I know it's fixed because when I my little D-pad on here, when I move it, it should change color, right? So glad I didn't have any big booby artwork up in the monitors. You're welcome. All right, we'll see you, Danielle. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. All right. Well, good luck. Yes, everybody. It's time to get to work. I will be here. I'm also going to lurk on my own stream so that I can actually work. It is a watch me work stream. That's what I try to do in the mornings. Everybody get your coffee. And get to work.
All right, as you guys know, I've been trying to get the Mac Studio and recording. However, it has been a fucking nightmare to say the least to get it to work. However, machine for streaming and recording. However, it has been a
all right. Marker. Like what I usually do. Let's see. Mark. Okay.
fucking nightmare to say the least to get it to work. However, I think I know now what I did wrong. So I think there was a conflict between two softwares. I'm gonna talk about that in this video. For the past couple years, I have really wanted to use this Mac Studio that I have as my main machine. It's more efficient than my PC.
Oh, sorry. Jesus.
For the past couple years, I have really wanted to use this Mac Studio that I have as my main machine. It's more efficient than my PC, and I'm in the Apple ecosystem, so my text messages and everything coming on there, able to use the software that we use for our redacted show called Craft, things like that, like all these things, it's so much more convenient to do on a Mac for me. So I wanted to be able to use it as my main machine for streaming and everything else. However, I've always been in the PC camp for streaming, because PCs are just way more efficient in most cases. The thing that frustrates me the most about the Mac system, the thing that frustrates me most about the Mac ecosystem, in most cases. The thing that frustrates me most about the Mac ecosystem is the lack of I/O to be able to use the lack of I/O. It's as simple as it's as simple as that. Like, you have one HDMI out. If you want to do two monitors, which I use 3 monitors, I have to utilize docks that take up the Thunderbolt 4 ports. Now, there are 4 Thunderbolt 4 ports in the back of the Mac Studio and 2 USB-C in the front. And while that sounds awesome, you have to get Thunderbolt docks and then dock other things to those docks in order to even get second monitors and stuff. And it's just kind of frustrating. I wish that you had like 3 or 4 HDMI outputs, or even display capture. I wish you had 4 HDMI or even 4 DisplayPort outputs out of the Mac Studio, plus the 4 Thunderbolt 4, plus 3 or 4 more USB Type A ports.
Why don't they? Why don't they? I mean, shit. They're already. Don't look, Daniel. They're already pushing maximum like price, right? The maximum price for what you get. You start adding that stuff, it just raises the price, doesn't it? And they want it to be compact. Not like a PC that's a monster. They want it to be compact. So you start putting that shit in and I don't know.
It would make it so much easier to use as a streaming and video recording device. Now, can you still...
Is that their market? Anybody? Is that their market, though? Max? I don't think it is.
Still use it for sure. But it's that you have to go through all of this stuff just to make it work. More USB Type A ports. It would make it so much easier to use as a streaming and video recording device. Now, can you still use it? For sure. But it's that you have to go through all of this stuff just to make it work. Now, one of the issues I was having is bringing in multiple cameras without having these monstrosities in front of me. And by monstrosities, I mean the Blackmagic ATEM. Huge thing in the middle of the desk. I hate. Huge thing in the middle of the desk. I hate it. I wanted to bring an individual. Hate it. I wanted to bring in individual cameras, 4 individual cameras to be precise. I just turned on new lights, so the lighting just changed. So if you were really enjoying that lighting before, I apologize. It's now different. But anyway, middle of the desk, I hate it. I wanted to bring in individual. One of the issues I was having is bringing in multiple cameras without having these monstrosities in front of me. And by monstrosities, I mean the Blackmagic ATEM. Huge thing in the middle of the desk. I hate it. I wanted to bring in individual cameras, 4 individual cameras to be precise. I just turned on new lights, so the lighting just changed. So if you were really enjoying that lighting before, I apologize. It's now different.
Okay. Damn you. Damn the bad luck, man. All right. I'm gonna go here and actually
I just turned on.
Yeah. No, I just want you. I'm gonna take you. No. I'm gonna take you and move you.
Without having these monstrosities in front of me. I just turned on new lights, so the lighting just changed. So if you were really enjoying that lighting before, I apologize. And by monstrosities, I mean the black. The issues I was having is bringing in multiple cameras without having these monstrosities in front of me. I just turned on new lights, so the lighting just changed. So if you were really enjoying that lighting before, I apologize. And by monstrosities, I mean the Blackmagic ATEM. Huge thing in the middle of the desk. I hate it. I wanted to bring in individual cameras, 4 individual cameras to be precise. It's now different. But anyway, just changed. So if you were really enjoying that lighting before, I apologize. And
Oh, sorry.
I apologize. It's now different. But anyway, now different. But anyway, and by monstrosities, I mean the Blackmagic ATEM. Huge thing in the middle of the desk. I hate it. I wanted to bring in individual cameras. Cameras to be precise. I want to get rid of that, and I want to have 4 HDMI inputs come in separately. And I found a way to do that. To be precise. I want to get rid of that, and I want to have 4 HDMI inputs come in. 4 HDMI inputs come in separately. And I found a way to do that. Here. Here. With this thing right here. This is the Echo Express from some company. The company name is not even on here anywhere. Yeah, I don't even know what the. Echo Express from some company. The company name is not even on here anywhere. Yeah, I don't even know what the company name is. Anyway, this thing works. I have the Blackmagic Quad HDMI capture card in here. I plug this into Thunderbolt 4 port, and boom, I have all of my Blackmagic cameras individually. So I solved that issue. However, the other issue I'm having now is audio.
Yep.
Audio. On a PC, I was easily able to use the GoXLR, the Beacon, Wavelength software, things like that. Even Rode now has software called into the system audio like it does normally. I install. It does normally. I installed Loopback, and that allowed me to change where audio is routed. However, when I installed that, I believe there was a conflict with the GoXLR software, both trying to decide where audio went, and so I wasn't able to actually route the audio from Parsec. And so now I'm having all kinds of audio routing issues. So what I've decided to do is once again completely reset the Mac Studio back to factory settings, and I'm only going to install the software I need, which is the GoXLR software, OBS, and things like that, the Blackmagic capture card software, and that's it. I'm only installing what I need, and then what else I need for the Redacted show, which would be Craft, and a couple of things there, but it is going to be running minimal programs, and that's what I always told people when I did studio builds with PCs also. Don't use this as your daily driver. If you're using your streaming machine as your daily driver, you're going to overload the thing, and you're going to eventually end up having adverse effects from that. So I highly recommend, if you are somebody who wants to use a Mac or a PC as a streaming or video creation device, once you're at the point that you can afford to do so, creation device, once you're at the point that you can creation device, once you're at the point that you can afford to do so, get one that is specifically for your studio, for your recording, your live streams, and nothing else. Don't use it as your daily driver.
Daily computer, I guess. Hey, yeah, I'm eating Pop-Tarts. Oh, good audio. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out and join me this morning. I appreciate ya. Watch me work stream, editing a video for David Foster. His trials and tribulations of getting his Mac Studio PC up and running for streaming.
Fortunately for me, I don't have to use this as my daily driver because I have a MacBook Pro laptop and I also have my PC that will be in the other studio once I start working on that one. This is my main studio. That's going to be my secondary studio once I get it done. So again, as much as I love Apple and as much as I love my Mac, I hate the way, as much as I love So again, as much as I love my Mac and as much as I love the Apple ecosystem, I am so frustrated once I get it done. As much as I love my Mac and as much as I love the Apple ecosystem, I am so I'm so frustrated all the time with Apple for making us live this stupid dongle life. And I'm definitely not stepping up to a Mac Pro, as those things are very expensive. $7,000 to start. I'm not spending that. I can't right now. Like maybe down the line, I'll save for that, but right now, it's not in the budget. So let's reset the Mac Studio back to factory settings. So what I'm gonna do first, all right, so I need to know. Need to adjust your system setting. Had to. Okay. All right. Maybe it's disconnected on. Let me do that. Once a week, I'll run that clear cache. Because sometimes in the middle of my secondary studio once I get it done. So again, as much as I love Apple and as much as I love my Mac, I hate the way, as much as I love my Mac and as much as I love the Apple ecosystem, I am so frustrated all the time with Apple for making us live this stupid dongle life. And I'm definitely not stepping up to a Mac Pro, as those things are very expensive. $7,000 to start. I'm not spending that. I can't right now. Like maybe down the line, I'll save for that, but right now, it's not. All right. So what I'm gonna do first,
what are you going to do first?
settings. So what I'm going to do first. All right, so I need to know what programs I'm going to keep on here. I'm going to Studio back to factory settings. So what I'm going to do. Factory setting. All right, so I need to know what programs I'm going to keep on here. I'm going to want OBS, Parsec, because Parsec I have to have because sometimes. I'm going to want OBS, Parsec, because Parsec I have to have because sometimes in the middle of I want OBS, Parsec. Parsec I have to have because sometimes in the middle of our stream I'll have to connect to the remote server. I don't want to have a second machine up here in order to do that. GoXLR software, Clean My Mac. So Clean My Mac is a software that I put on every... GoXLR software, Clean My Mac. So Clean My Mac is a software. Clean My Mac is a software that I put on every one of my Macs because it helps me keep the cache clear. Because if you don't know this, if you run programs all the time, you're constantly putting stuff in your trash and emptying it and all this other stuff, you still maintain cache. And what I love about Clean My Mac X from, I can't remember the name of the company, MacPaw, I believe, it helps me do that. MacPaw, I believe. It helps me do that. Once a week, I'll run that clear cache, clear empty trash bin stuff. It helps you do uninstall stuff completely rather than leaving remnants of things sometimes. So I love that, and I want to have that on every one of my Macs. So that is a special tip, and they're not a sponsor. I'm not paid to say that, but every Mac that I have gets that installed. Back to the reset. Back to the reset. I am going to make a list here of all the software that I'm going to need on here. My gosh, I have lots of notes. I'm gonna grab my other notebook. Because I know this one has empty pages here. All right. Number one, for recording and video editing, for recording and streaming, I need Number one, for recording and streaming, I need OBS. Recording and streaming, I need OBS. Number two, I need the Go XLR for Mac, as that's going to be my audio. Number three, I'm going to need the Blackmagic video. That will be for running the capture card that is inside this external PCIe slot box, whatever the hell they're called. For Parsec, which is what I use again for screen sharing and things like that, remote. We connect to our.
All right, so this is this is not a multi-camera stream. And while I do like the text-based editing, it's a lot of stop and goes that we want to get rid of. Let's see, what does he do at the end here?
Exit to recovery. And can be a challenge sometimes. Come up here to the Mac, and we are going to click Erase. Erase.
Let's look at the other clips. I don't. Like I said,
All right. All right, since I don't have a way to record my screen, we'll just do it this way. What the hell? So now I have to, and of course, I'll blur all this out, Grim. I'm sure you already would, but just in case you had a momentary lapse of reason and insanity.
I can't even see it.
Okay, I just installed Chrome because Chrome is where all of our work stuff is, so sometimes I do have to open that in order to do certain things, and some things just run better on Chrome. Okay, next we need VLC Player. VLC Player, here we go. And then because I'm on the M1 Mac, I want to make sure that I right-click here on the drop-down arrow, and we're going to grab Mac OS Apple Silicon. This is for playlists and stuff like that in OBS. You have to have this. So that's how I set up every Mac from scratch, and especially the studio one that I will be using for just live streaming and video recording. I will put some personal stuff on there, but it will not be my daily driver. All right, thanks so much for watching this video. I know it was a long one. Hopefully you got something out of it. Let me know in the comments, and stay tuned for more.
We will not make it a long one. All right, okay. I'm going to do something different. I know I have this one, but I am going to open up what Recut. There's a new a new version of Recut. I'm going to get out of Premiere. Now Recut is a good tool. Now I like the text-based editing, but as you can see, wow, look at that. It's Recut has got a whole new interface. I love it. Dark mode. Text-based editing is great, especially if you got a script with you. You know, when everything is scripted out. But Recut is a tool that Alex McDonald from TPS Report turned me on to. It gets the silence out, right? And then you can export it in a form that for whatever video editor you need. So I'm gonna open up, let me pull up a folder and find those videos that we want. Bone Factory, go to the Bone Factory, and let's see. Episodes, we're on Mac streaming setup. Let's pick the first one here. I love it. I love that it has a dark mode now because I hated that white mode. It's going to analyze it and cut out all the silence and the uhs and stuff like that. It does a really good job. All these red areas are silence, but we want to get rid of some of the other silence. So let's see. We want to do it in a manner that it's not going to get rid of like low words, but
all right, as you guys know,
like right there, it kept that silence there, but I don't want it, right? Let's try to push it up a little bit more. There we go. And it's showing me the levels at what. So I'm just going to run through here and look. I mean, it is cutting out some pretty good, decent chunks, like right here. If I go
right here, this is the echo.
We don't want no stinking silence. Now I can then go in here and click on that and hit delete or backspace, and it will include that, right? So now
this is the Echo thing right here. This is the Echo Express from some company. The company name is not even on here anywhere. Yeah.
There are some times when you do want silence, right? You know, but this is kind of a talking head, so, you know. And then we can, all right, so we've adjusted the levels, so it's definitely, you know, but now we want to do padding. I mean, how much padding do we want?
Control desktop, and I'm able to route audio out of that, but I don't like it just going into the system audio like it does normally. So what I did is I installed Loop Deck, I installed Loopback, and that allowed me to change where audio is routed. However,
no worries. There are some times when you do want silence. You want to keep silent for, you know, for dramatic pause. The problem is there's no like razor, like you can't, you know, it will only
route audio out of that, but I don't like it just going into the system audio like it does normally. So what I did is I installed Loop Deck, I installed Loop.
Yes, that's the thing. This gets rid of silence and ums and ahs, but it doesn't give you the ability to like do some edits, right?
But I don't like it just going into the system audio like it does normally. So I installed Loopback, and that allowed me to change where audio is routed. I installed Loop Deck.
I might be able to do it.
It is I installed Loop Deck.
Right? Let's see if we increase some padding, right? Audio clips shorter than this will be cut. Let's say 0.6, right? Let's just say 0.6 will be cut. Okay, so he says loop back, but we can also tweak the padding. We can make more padding left or right.
And normally, so what I did is I installed Loop Deck, I installed Loopback.
Yeah, I will have to make a mental note of that. That blue front light make everyone look like a ghost. Yeah, it does. He had the lighting, you know, turned. I'll show you. He had here was the lighting that he started with. Nice, right? Good lighting, and then all of a sudden he turned on. For whatever reason. I don't know why. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I'm using Recut, which is a pretty good tool to just kind of chop out all the silence at once.
From Parsec. And so now I'm having all kinds of audio routing issues. So what I've decided to do is once again complete.
It happens. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. There we go. Better to maybe we go to a I feel like that is not at the top where it should be. There we go. Well, you weren't here when I wasn't chattering.
And so now I'm having all kinds of audio routing issues. So what I've decided to do is once again completely reset the Mac Studio back to factory. So I am good to reset. So I am going to unplug the external drive. Let me eject it first. Unplug. So now that is unplugged. And now I'm going to reset. So to reset, I'm going to shut down. All right. And as soon as it shut down, then I'm going to hold the power button down until I open the reset mode. All right. So it shut down. So I'm going to press power and hold. And this is on the M1 and M2 Mac. This is how you do it. It's different on Intel Mac. So make sure you are not trying to do this to an Intel Mac. It will.
So this is kind of where you go. That's a lot of cuts. Let's add some padding. We want to add some padding in there. I could thank Alex for this program. All right. That's good. All right. I think it's good. It's cut everything out that I wanted to cut out. I am then going to it basically took a 25-minute segment down to a 13-minute segment. I'm going to go to export. We're going to export it as a Adobe Premiere XML. Our inner perfectionist, yeah. We're going to export this. Save. Export complete. I am then going to do file new. Yes. We're going to drag in the next one. Let it do its thing. Now this is a 38-minute clip. All right, there we go. This took a 38-minute clip, cut it down to 17 minutes. That would not be good for anybody.
All right, since I don't have a way to record my screen, we'll just do it this way. What the hell? So now I have to, and of course, blur all this out. I'm sure you already would, but just in case.
So all
you
this,
had a momentary lapse of reason.
all this stuff,
Insanity.
we don't need. So I can sit here and, already just not include that sort of stuff. I could have probably done that with the other one. I did not.
Wait, maybe. Oh no. Whatever happened to the butter that we would need. And I'm gonna. Now I'm hoping when I reinstall Safari, or when Safari opens, that it still has all of my extensions and stuff I've loaded. That would be nice. Create a computer account. Alright, so now what I generally do is I come down here and now I'm hoping when I reinstall Safari, or when Safari opens, that it still has all of my extensions and stuff I've loaded. That would be nice. Create a computer account.
I mean,
Alright, so now what I
there's a lot of already just noise.
generally do is I come down here and I remove everything from the dock that I am not going to use. Because I don't want anything taking up space, because space is precious. My precious space. Okay, and I like my settings way over here. All right, now we're going to go into applications folder, and I'm going to see what all I can delete. I don't think I can delete anything. Yeah, not as of yet. There's some of these things that you're supposed to be able to delete, but I can't. Okay, so I'm going to go into settings now, and one thing I do initially is I set my mouse so that the scroll is natural. I scroll down to go down and up to go up. That's what I like. Tracking speed, I go a little bit faster. And then click right side, secondary click. For some reason that used to not be the default, and then that's done. Keyboard I'm good on, and I think that's it for now. And then I'm gonna come in here, and we are going to turn off Wi-Fi because I got it plugged in. And now that we're plugged in, I still should, let me move this down here, still should have internet, let me make sure. CreativeToolkit.com, boom, still open. Perfect. So now let's start going and downloading our software. So we're gonna go to OBS. But first, I wanna try Loopdeck. I'm sorry, Loopback. Well, that's not it. Loopback audio. Cable-free audio management, there we go. Rogue Amoeba, free download. Let's move this over to here. Because I do, I gotta install it first. I do like for that to run all the time, once it's installed. And I might actually have to, you'll be able to run in a few minutes. Okay, install. I need to adjust your system setting. Okay, so I have to reset this, go to the reset settings, and set my reduce security to this. So I've had to do this before. So we're gonna shut down. And I'm gonna do what I just did before, and I'm gonna enter recovery mode. And I do that again by just holding down the power. Hold down the power! Hold down the power! And just hold it down until that pretty little screen pops up that's like, and I'm gonna go to options, and then up here in the left, oh nope, not yet. Gotta go in here first. And now go up here, utilities, startup security utility, security policy. We want reduced and allow user management and kernel extensions from identified developers. Click OK. Put in your password, like so. Okay. All right, so now I'm just gonna verify that that's set up correctly. Okay, it is. So now I am going to restart, and on restart, we'll finish setting up Loopback. And then so what I decided I'm gonna do is I'm going to install these things in the order that makes sense to me for getting it set up to run the way that I need. So next I'll install Parsec, get that up, and route that audio the way that I need it through, let me log in here, through Loopback, and then I'll go in and set that up, and then I'll go install OBS and the other things. I'm just gonna try it in that way, and worst case, I just have to install everything one more time.
Why? Why was there no lapel mic?
All right, so now I'm just gonna verify that that's set up correctly. Okay, it is. So now I am going to restart, and on restart, we'll finish setting up Loopback. And then so what I decided I'm gonna do is I'm going to install these things in the order that makes sense to me for
all that stuff just was used. I don't feel, and I'm the editor, so I just kind of feel like that whole up to there is just ugh. I think right here.
And then so what I decided I'm going to do
I'm gonna
is
I'm gonna edit out where the camera turns, but
to install these things in the order that makes sense to me for getting it set up to run the way that I need. So next I'll install Parsec, get that up, and route that audio the way that I need it through, let me log in here, through Loopback, and then I'll go in and set that up, and then I'll go install OBS and the other things. I'm just going to try it in that way, and worst case, I just have to install everything one more time. Open system settings, okay, restart.
is that like nasty sounding?
Okay. And worst case, I just have to install everything one more time.
I know, right?
Open system settings. Okay, restart. So a lot of these things you have to restart and get it all set up because it like basically takes over the routing of your computer. Like, so it's taking over audio routing completely. You know, I am glad that I do get to clean this up now. Now that I'm gonna have this, the ATEM is out of here, I'll be able to clean this up and make it all 220, 221, get rid of stuff like this sitting on the desk, these capture cards just sitting here. So now we're gonna go back to security and just make sure. All right, so now let's open up Loupedeck. Next, and close tour. Okay, so now I'm gonna drag this over so that it stays here. And we are going to option open at login, okay? Okay, I'm gonna close this for now. And so we are going to change this to do not disturb. Okay, so we quit getting that crap. Now it's on do not disturb on my phone too, but you know what? That's fine. All right, so we're in trial mode. We're going to David D. David. All right, so we're in trial mode. Getting that crap. Now it's on do not disturb. At login, okay? Foster. Open at login, okay? Don't show this, Grim. Don't show this. Don't show. One thing that I really love about the Mac ecosystem is because I'm on my phone right now and I just got the email from them for my code recovery, right? So I'm selecting it and I'm gonna copy it on my phone. I just copied it on my phone, right? So now I'm gonna open Loupedeck or Loopback and Control V. Well, that didn't work. Hold on. Well, that's not working. One thing that I really... That didn't work. Hold on. Well, that's not working. Usually it does. Well, how can I... Amoeba. There it is right there. Burr, burr, burr. Amoeba. There it is right there. Burr, burr, burr. Unlock. Boom. Loupedeck has been unlocked. So let's move the email address email over here. Unlock. Boom. Loupedeck has been unlocked.
I mean, like,
so
Nick, I mean, and like anybody can see that right now. I mean, come on.
Right. Unlock. Boom. Loupedeck has been unlocked. So let's move the email over here because we might need it. All right. So now we'll go back to Safari, open a new tab right here, and we're going to go .app. We're going to download it, and we're going to open it. So one thing that I do want to do here really quick is I want to make it so that Safari doesn't...
If you can read that shit, I can't read that. I mean,
have to ask me every time for access. I believe I...
Fine. I'll go look at my stream. Look at my stream. There's just no way. Yeah.
do that in security. Okay, so I think I do it in security. So one thing that I do want to do here really quick is I want to make it so that Safari doesn't have to ask me every time for access. I believe I do that in security. Okay, what I want to change. So let's see, can I find application? Unlock. Boom. Loop that back has been unlocked. So let's move the email address over here because we might need it. All right. So now open a new tab right here, and we're going to go .app. So let's move the email over here.
Hey, what's up,
we might
Benny?
need it. All right. So now we'll go back to Safari, and we're going to go .app. We're going to down, and we're going to open it. So one thing that I do want to do here really quick is I want to make it so that Safari doesn't have to ask me every time for access. I believe I do that in security. Security, Safari, I want this folder access is what I want to change because it's continually asking me if I can give it access. So let's see, can I find applications? So that should make it so it doesn't have to ask every time if I want to give it access. I'm hoping. We'll see. Let's also give that to loopback. Does it not bring that into the... It's not even in the... Let's move it into the app. But I want to take applications instead of the downloads folder. So now we've downloaded Parsec, and that went somewhere. New virtual device. We're gonna delete this, and we're gonna say source is gonna be Parsec, and monitor. This will add the monitor once we get the GoXLR software installed. So what Loopback does, Loopback is gonna let me create devices that can route the audio where I need it to go. So for instance, Parsec generally goes to my system audio, which my system audio is my main speakers. But sometimes I have to listen to Parsec at the same time I'm listening to the redacted show, so I can't have both in the same ears because then it gets confusing because the Parsec version is about 30 seconds delayed. So if I set it up like this, I can send the channels of Parsec audio, once I get the GoXLR installed, into the chat of the GoXLR, and then the regular audio will still go to system. And I can also do that by creating a new virtual device. And
Don't tell Monkey. Don't tell Monkey.
and we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna add Safari. And then any audio I have coming into Safari, I can also send into a different monitor on GoXLR, which I will do once I get that set up. So, and I'm gonna name this Safari Audio, and this one I'm gonna name, okay? So the reason so whatever you name it here is what it's gonna be in your audio settings. Get rid of this, and we're gonna add Safari, the GoXLR, and then the regular audio will still go to system. And I can also do that by creating a new virtual device, and we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna add Safari, and then any audio I have coming into Safari, I can also send into a different monitor on the GoXLR, which I will do once I get that set up. So, and I'm gonna name this Safari, okay? So the reason so whatever you name it here is what it's gonna be in your audio settings. So if I go to settings and I go to sound, you're going to see now in inputs, Parsec and Safari Audio, all right? So those are now inputs that I can choose to send audio through. So we will come back to that later. All right, so I've got that installed, minimize this. And again, I want this, well, maybe I can exit and it'll stay open. Yeah, okay. I wanna just make sure that I go to preferences, settings, audio through. So we will come, all right, so I've got that installed. Yeah, okay. I wanna just make sure that I go to preferences, settings, okay, automatic check. I already have it set to open at login, so I think we're good. So if you want to make sure that it is right click, options, open at login. All right, I always want that to open at login because I want that set up by the time I'm ready to get started. All right, so now we're going to go to GoXLR for Mac. All right, here's the drivers. Now I'm going to install the GoXLR software because I want to make sure that that's what the conflict was. So download the latest release, and I'm going to grab this. I'm going to go to applications. I'm going to grab this, and I'll move it over to applications right here. And then I am going to open it. And I'm gonna click OK. And I'm gonna go to security, scroll down here, and open anyway, and open. Install required drivers. So it's these drivers right here that I'm not sure if that's where I was getting the conflict. So now I'm going to turn on the device, and it's going to look for that device. So let me move this over so it stays down here, and I'm going to quit. I'm going to open it again, install required drivers. Okay, allow them to run in the background. They need to be authorized. So I need to come here and parsec, quit and reopen. And then we're going to also add, we're going to do that right now, we're also going to add GoXLR here. So let me move this over so it stays down here, and I'm going to quit. I'm going to open it again, install required drivers. Okay, allow them to run in the background. They need to be authorized. So I need to come here and parsec, quit and reopen. And then we're going to also add, we don't need that right now, we're also going to add GoXLR to here. Okay, quit and reopen, check automatically, install required drivers. I don't know why it's not seeing the device right now. I might need to check this connection and make sure it's still plugged in. So under the desk I go, under the AIO desk I go. And that is this one, I believe. Which cable is it? Whatever happened to you? Oh no, oh no. There it is. Okay, that was the problem. It is plugged in. Oops, I typed in the wrong password. There we go. Now it should find it. Let me turn it back off and on. All right, so now let's exit and let's move parsec over here. And now open, install drivers. There we go, there
no
it
worries.
is. Create audio device, launch app at startup, launch on device connect, start using the app, continue. All right, there we go. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to set this thing up from scratch again because I didn't export my profile. Okay, running background. Okay, perfect. All right. So now that that's installed, I want to see if parsec. Let me put. Oh, my headphones aren't up here. I'll be able to read the audio meter. Let me come in. Go to Solar app. Go to lighting. If parsec. Go to Solar app. Go to lighting. So we'll go into the app in the browser. Go to lighting, and we want this to be gradient and a mixer, and apply to all. So now that I've done that, let's go to parsec, and we'll go to our remote server, because that's gonna have music. Okay, that is playing through the speakers. So let me exit full screen. Okay, windowed. Now I need to come.
What's up, Michelle?
And that's gonna have music. That I've done that, let's go to parsec, and we'll go to our remote. Go to Solar app, go to live. Now I need to come into loopback. We see the audio coming in here, and I want the monitor to be chat. Boom. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to set this thing up from scratch again because I didn't export my profile. Okay. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to set this thing up from scratch again because now I need to come into loopback. Device connect. Start using the app. Continue. All right, there we go. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to start using the app. Continue. All right, there we go. Now I need to come into loopback. We see the audio coming in here, and I want the monitor to be chat. Boom, there it is. Although that's going to system. Okay, so let's delete this. Let's see what happens when we send it to. Boom, there it is. Although that's going to system. Okay, so let's delete this. Let's see what happens when we send it to music. It's still going to system. Oh, I think I know why. Sound output needs to be broadcast, because I don't think we get an output from. Yeah, we do not get an output from, but we do get an input. So let's say the input is so. So I would really like this to go through chat, and it is coming in there, but it's going through system. Yeah, so for whatever reason, let's see here, system. And then we'll uninstall loop. So I'm gonna download Clean My Mac. So what I'm probably gonna do now is uninstall. So I'm gonna download Clean My Mac, and then we'll uninstall loop. Now I need to come into loopback. We see the audio coming in here, and I want the monitor to be chat. Boom, there it is. Although that's going to system. Okay, so let's delete this. Let's see what happens.
All right, I'm gonna go all the way. Let's delete. Oh, we want all of that. All of that needs to be gone. It's
now is uninstall. So I'm going to download Clean My Mac, and then we'll uninstall Loopback. So I'm going to download Clean My Mac.
Delete. All right.
Now I need to come into Loopback. We see the audio coming in here, and I want the monitor to be chat. Boom, there it is. Although that's going to system. So I'm going to download Clean My Mac, and then we'll uninstall Loopback. Okay, unlock full version. Good to go. Okay, we're gonna go to the uninstaller, and we're gonna uninstall Loopback. So now Loopback is not in here anymore. So let me go back into security settings and just make sure full disk access that Loopback is gone. It is. Clean My Mac. Now we're gonna go to OBS project 36. Okay. Open here. Okay and okay. And now I'm gonna close this. Continue. Optimize for streaming. Cancel. All right. So click OBS. That's installed. Don't need to do anything with that right now. Okay, we did quit that, so we're good there. Now we're gonna go to OBS project 36. Okay. Open here. Okay. And now we want to close this. Continue. Optimize for streaming. Cancel. All right. So click OBS. Put it. That's. Cancel. All right. So close this. OBS. Put it. That's installed. Don't. Now we're gonna go to OBS project. And now to OBS project. That's installed. Don't need to do anything with that right now. Okay, we did quit that, so we're good there. So now I'm gonna log out of here on Parsec. Now we pretty much have most of the stuff installed. Where are my notes? So Loopback didn't work, so that we do not. Now we pretty much have most of the stuff installed. Where are my notes? So Loopback didn't work, so that we do not need. So we've got OBS, GoXLR. Now we need the Blackmagic video capture card software. Blackmagic design and support. We need the capture card, desktop video right here. We want the one that's the full version. Download only. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, we're gonna install this. Install. Open system setting. All right, we're good there. Gotta restart, move to trash. And this is why I'm recording on here rather than on my desktop, because if I was recording on my desktop, we'd have to keep starting the recording over. And eventually, here in a second, once I get certain things installed, I will switch to that and we'll get a recording from there. How does that sound?
Marvelous. All right. I'm going to export this one. That cut down a 38-minute to 8 minutes. There's going to be extra editing because this just gets rid of the silence and it kind of gets rid of some of the other, just useless stuff. File new. I don't think he ever did a screen recording. Good morning, Grimsta. Hello. What's up? What's going on? What's up, Hans?
Okay, I just installed Chrome because Chrome is where all of our work stuff is. So sometimes I do have to open that in order to do certain things. And some things just run better on Chrome than on Safari. I've found, so I still use that all the time. All right, let me see if I can record now. Always disable special look, enable custom themes on special occasions because they have the freaking Ukraine flag on their fucking logo, and I don't like that, so I disable that because then it doesn't do the Easter, Christmas, all that stuff. So time. All right, let me see if I can record now. Always disable special look, enable custom themes on special occasions because they have the freaking Ukraine flag on their, and make sure that there are no. So I'm gonna do a quick scan. and make sure that there are no remnants left of loopback. Because just by doing what we did, by installing what we did, it already has a lot of stuff in here. Oh no. Let's quit Chrome and go to uninstaller. Let me make sure. Okay. Loopback, leftover, see? Uninstall. Because just by doing what we did, by installing what we did, it already has a lot of stuff in here. Loopback, leftover, see? Uninstall. That's what I like about this, because that, I know it's only 8 kilobits, but it would have kept that there, and that stuff over time adds up, because it just keeps it there. Because when you uninstall stuff on a Mac, you just delete it. It doesn't always remove everything. So, all right, now we got to go get Elgato Stream Deck. So we'll go to Elgato and downloads. All right, so we're going to grab Stream Deck right here. Continue with download. You don't have to sign up for their newsletter. And then we also want Control Center download. And let's look here, and that is all. That's all we want. So now we can come down here and open up our Finder window, move it over here, go to Applications, and then I don't know why it puts Control Center like that. Technically doesn't install it. I don't know. It's just weird why they do one way and one the other. Elgato software is pretty inconsistent. They must have a reason for it. I don't know what it is. Okay, close, move to trash, and now the Control Center. Oh, don't copy. And now we're going to open the Control Center. And that's going to open up top here. You can see right up here. And it already has my lights. So I can turn them off and on already. So that's cool. So let's exit this. And now what do we need? We need multi-monitor app. I got that from the App Store. So let's see, updates. Oh, I can't remember where I go. I think it's here. Yeah, here it is. Multi-monitor wallpaper. Going to download that because that is hugely important. We got
I do not see he did not record anything. He did not record from the desktop. So
we gotta have things. I don't have anything downloaded to this machine, just things. I don't have anything downloaded to this machine just yet. Or wait, I think I do have that in iCloud. DFM assets. But I will now, because I'm going to create a new folder. Desktop screens. Okay, now I'm going to go to Canva. Log in with the Gmail at Google account. And we're going to go desktop image right here. Okay, that is my desktop image. Although I am going to edit this a little. I'm going to blur that background just a little bit, ever so slightly. Keep that logo right in the middle where it is. And we're going to click share. We're going to download. All right, there she is. Okay, I got to change that in Safari. So preferences. Oops, that's preview. We want Safari. Settings. Downloads. We do not want it to open save files after downloading. I hate that. I hate that. Ask for each download where I want it to go. Okay, there we go. I do not want that to be the start page. And there we go. All right, so now let's go back into this software. This is pretty cool what it's going to do. So let me back us up here so you can see. So you see how it is now. This is actually 2 monitors side by side, right? So you can see the break in the middle where it has 2. This is that Samsung G9 monitor, which I freaking love. But I'm going to take that image that I just created from desktop screens. It went into, so let's do a new Finder window, okay, right here. And it went here. We're going to put it in that desktop screens. We're going to sort by, so we're going to snap the grid and sort by date last opened. There we go. Now we're going to drag this here and we're going to apply. Boom. There we go. Look at that, would you? Now, you're going to notice that there is still a hard line here, okay? That is because these 2 settings on the monitor are set a little bit different. So what I need to do is change the coloring on each one of these monitors. So I'm going to go to, and we're going to go to displays. All right, so we've got this one is set to color profile. We're going to set these color profiles to RGB, I think is what I set it to before. And then on this one, we're going to set it to RGB, okay? And then you can see that made that line in the middle go away. Now what I'm going to do is come up here and select this. Actually, that must be in here too. So we're going to do dock, desktop, and dock. We want the position that's going to be bottom. We want it to we want to automatically hide and show the dock, and we want to automatically hide and show the menu bar, okay? And prefer tabs opening, okay, that's good. Default browser Safari, good. Okay, so now you'll see, let me eject Google Chrome, and we'll make it so that doesn't show. So now there's no line in between there, so it looks like one big monitor, but it's not. It's still 2, technically. All right, so if I open Safari and I drag this across, if I stop right here, you can see it's 2 monitors. So until I drag it all the way over, but it looks like 1. It's freaking amazing. I love it.
all right, so that was a 10-minute down to, I cut 4 minutes out of that. That's good. We're going to export it. 2 more videos to go. So the last one's really, it should be a really short one. This one, I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know why. We'll see. We'll see what goes on.
Okay, next we need VLC player. VLC player, here we go. And then because I'm on the M1 Mac.
I have 27 inch. I have 3 27 inch Samsungs. One is a nice 240-second refresh rate, which is my main monitor that I use for gaming and all that stuff. And then I have 2 lower refresh rate ones as my 2 side monitors. I want to do some reconfiguring. I would love the yes, which I have. Yeah, that's what I have. I have them side by side. The thing is that though 2 of them oh, wrong one, sorry. 2 of them, these 2. This one. These 2 are connected to the production PC. Was that wasn't feet? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, it was feet. These 2 are connected to the production PC back over here. I have this one up here. This one up here is a Scepter. Danny, gotta go to class. Back later. See ya. Is one of the Scepter monitors. I've got 2 of those. And then this is a Scepter, but you can't see this one. I guess I could, So we have a Scepter. This Scepter. This is a LG, like a really old monitor that it's just, I wasn't using. And then this is a Samsung. Right here. So I've got Samsung, but these three are connected to my my streaming PC. This is all my stream monitor PCs. I have all my chat apps that I use right here. My my audio monitoring, vMix up here. Right here is where I put my main chat window and anything else that I want to be able to see out of the corner of my eye. And these are all my stream PCs. Whereas this side, we've got my main gaming monitor, the Scepter, and then my other, but I do have them. I have the Samsungs all, across like this. I need to work on, yeah, that's a good idea. Coffee. That's a wonderful idea. Getting some coffee. I want to get some coffee myself. So why don't we do that? Why don't we take a quick coffee break? Everybody, give yourself about a minute and a half, whatever. I will be right back.
I want to make sure that I right click here on the drop down arrow, and we're going to grab Mac OS Apple Silicon. This is for playlists and stuff like that in OBS. You have to have this in order for that to work. Don't click all this stuff, just wait for it to start downloading. There it comes, and we want that to go to downloads and save. I do run, I do run, and now we're going to come down here and we're going to open it. As soon as it's done downloading, double clicky, enable, okay. And we want to come into the settings, which I can never remember where they are. Settings, we want it in dark mode because screw light mode, and we're gonna click save, and now we're gonna close, and we are going to reopen that bugger, and move it over here, we're gonna reopen it, and it's not in dark mode. What in the living shit? Dark, interface style dark. Oh, you know why? Because it didn't really exit. I have to come down here, and I have to quit, and then open. Now it'll be dark mode. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we're good. So now we've got everything. Now what we need to do would be install our OBS, which I can never remember where they are. Settings, enable, okay. And we want to come into the set. We're gonna open it as soon as it's done downloading. Enable, okay. And we want to come into the settings, which I can never remember where they are. Settings, we want it in dark mode because screw light mode, and we're gonna click save, and now we're gonna close, and we are going to reopen that bugger, and move it over here, we're gonna reopen it, and it's not in dark mode. What in the living shit? Dark, interface style dark. Oh, you know why? Because it didn't really exit. I have to come down here, and I have to quit, and then open. Now it'll be dark mode. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we're good. So now we've got everything. Now what we need to do okay, there we go. I do run, I do run, and now we're gonna come down here and we're gonna open it as soon as it's done downloading. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we're good. So now we've got everything. Now what we need to do would be install our OBS plugins. All right, so the OBS plugins I need are Advanced Scene Switcher. Okay, there we go. Go to download and scroll down and grab, you want the Mac OS ARM64 PKG. That is our Advanced Scene Switcher, OS ARM64 PKG. That is the one you want. That's the one you want. Do 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 do. Okay, and as soon as that's down there, okay, has to be identified. So what you're gonna do is go into settings. Let's move these over here, and you're gonna go to systems and privacy and security, scroll all the way down, and we're gonna click open anyway, all right? Put in your password, and now open, install. I hate that I have to add my password every time I freaking wanna do that, but you know what? I guess it's better than, okay, so now I don't like these showing on my desktop, so I'm going to go to settings here, and we've got our, we go into our Finder window, settings, and here's where we don't wanna see that, but you know what? I guess it's better than, okay, so now I don't like these showing on my desktop, so I'm going to go to settings here, and we've got our, I think we go into our Finder window, settings, and here's where we don't want to see external or CDs and DVDs on the desktop. Open folders and tabs instead of new windows. Tags I don't mess with. Sidebar, I like to see my pictures because I use that a lot. And DFM Studio, that as well. Documents, downloads, applications, AirDrop, recents, and then I don't look at shared. Yeah, I do need hard disk. No, I don't need hard disks in there. Yes, I do, but sometimes I go to things. I don't need CDs, DVDs, whatever. iCloud I leave in there. Bonjour, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. So now I'm gonna have to program this microphone, so I need to go get my. We opened OBS. We're going to bring in an audio source. Do that in settings. Audio will be broadcast mic right here. Apply. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. So now, so let me open OBS. Okay, we go plug in. So on to more plugins. Corner pin is the next one. Corner pin plugin, OBS, OBS Lua corner pin. There it is. All right. So now again, here is, now I need to record my screen on this one because this one is kind of important. So let me open OBS. Okay, we opened OBS. We're going to bring in an audio source. Do that in settings. Audio will be broadcast mic right here. Apply. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. So now I'm gonna have to program this microphone, so I need to go get
Over the next decade, they killed several top leaders. Its founder, Manuel Marulanda, died of a heart attack in 2008. One by one, his successors were killed. One by one, his successors were killed.
Its ranks decimated.
Colombia reduced Over the next decade, they killed several top leaders. Its founder, Manuel Marulanda, died of a heart attack in 2008. One by one, his successors were killed, its ranks decimated. As
So that's how I set up every Mac from scratch, and especially the studio one that I will be using for or playlists and stuff like that. And all right, as you guys know, as you guys know, I have been trying to get the Mac Studio down here to work as my main machine for streaming and recording. However, it is... All right, as you guys know, I've been trying to get the Mac Studio down here to work as my main machine for streaming and recording. However, it has been a fucking nightmare, to say the least, to get it to work. However, I think I know now what I did wrong. So I think there is a conflict between two softwares, and I'll talk about that in this video. For the past couple years, I have really... As you guys know, I've been trying to get the Mac Studio down here to work as my main machine for streaming and recording. However, it has been a fucking nightmare to say the least to get it to work. However, the least to get it to work. However, I think I know now what I streaming and recording. However, it has been a fucking nightmare. It's been a
That's maybe that's why nobody's responding to me. Yeah, that could be it. Thank you, thank you, Michelle, for hanging out. Thank you, Danny, for as a reminder that, you know, the doll. It's the doll. You know what I'm gonna implement into the into my shows? I'm gonna implement something called the beaver slap. Is that too much? That is not okay. Okay. All right. Beaver slap will not be implemented per Danielle. Okay. That was actually for a video that we did for David. Which I believe you could I don't know. I don't even know if he's still got these up on his channel, but anyway. All right, no beaver slap. Did you see the Instagram video I sent you in Discord yesterday? The one where the guy made somebody cry? Made the girl cry? Yeah, yeah. You said you found it funny. Is that what it was? You found it funny, so you felt you're going to hell. Yes, I did. I mean, I felt bad for the girl. But I felt bad for her. I felt bad for Dad. That you go. That's how you react every time you play I play the damn doll. That's not how you reacted to the beaver slap. I assume you thought that was just downright inappropriated. It needs context, really. That's what it needs. It needs the context. It was in a context of, being able to take body parts and, Uh-oh. Just wishing Joseph to stay safe at the moment. Beaver slap, it was an animation that we put on one of David's video when it talked about, because we're talking about being able to take body parts off of changing male or female parts and stuff. Basically, that they want to be Frankenstein, basically body parts on the people. So he used the term, well, we could just slap a, this type of body part on it, and boom, now you're a woman, right? I mean, so. I saw it in the animations folder, and I was like, that was kind of a funny animation. So I think it's funny. No one else has to think it's funny, but I did. I thought it was funny. It was funny either way, and I'm surprised that you scolded me for saying that was not okay. What? I hear something. Hello? Do I have somebody else? Do I have another stream up and they're like... Yes, I do. Never mind. You know that's not... What do you mean? It's not okay. All right. Here. You mean it's not okay as in it's inappropriate, or it's pointing out the absurdity of something? It really is. Okay. So yeah. Gotta go to... I chased her off again. Oh, I'm terrible, I know. I can't help it. It's just the inappropriateness of my channel. Lucci's live again. What the... Why are you live again, Lucci? Slapping and clapping. All right. What we're really here to do is get this this swear graphic into
a nightmare, to say the least, to get it to work. And a nightmare, to say... And a nightmare, to say the least. A nightmare, to say the least. Been a
All right. Oh dear God! Just work.
A nightmare, to say the least, to get it to work. However, I think I know now what I did wrong. So I think there is a conflict between two softwares, and I'll talk about that in this video. For the past couple years, I have really wanted to use this Mac Studio that I have as my main machine. It's more efficient than my PC, and I'm in the Apple ecosystem, so my text messages and everything coming on there, able to use the software that we use for our redacted show called Craft, things like that, like all these things, it's so much more convenient to do on a Mac for me. So I wanted to be able to use it as my main machine for streaming and everything else. However, I've always been in the PC camp for streaming, because PCs are just way more efficient in most cases. The thing that frustrates me the most about the Mac system, the thing that frustrates me most about the Mac ecosystem, efficient in most cases. The thing efficient in most cases. The thing that frustrates me most about the Mac ecosystem is the lack of I/O to be able to lack of I/O to be able to use the lack of I/O. It's as simple as that. Like you have the Mac ecosystem is the lack of I/O to be able to use the lack of I/O. It's as simple as frustrates me most about the Mac ecosystem. The lack system is the is the lack of I/O. It's as simple as that. Like you have one is the lack of is the system is the lack of I/O. It's as simple as that. Like you have one HDMI out. If you want to do 2 monitors, which I use 3 monitors, I have to utilize docks that take up the Thunderbolt 4 ports. Now there are 4 Thunderbolt 4 ports in the back of the Mac Studio and 2 USB-C in the front. And while that sounds awesome, you have to get Thunderbolt docks and then dock other things to those docks in order to even get second monitors and stuff. And it's just kind of frustrating. I wish that out of the Mac Studio you had like 3 or 4 HDMI outputs. 3 or 4 HDMI. You had like 3 or 4 HDMI outputs. I wish that you had like 3 docks in order to even get second monitors and stuff. And it's just kind of frustrating. I wish that and stuff. And it's just kind of frustrating. Frustrating. 3 or I wish kind of frustrating. I wish that you had like 3 or 4 HDMI outputs or even display capture. I wish you had 4 HDMI or even 4 DisplayPort outputs. Kind of frustrating. I wish you had 4 HDMI or even 4 DisplayPort outputs out of the Mac Studio, plus the 4 Thunderbolt 4, plus 3 or 4 more USB Type A or DisplayPort outputs out of the Mac Studio, plus the 4 out of the Mac Studio, plus 3 or 4 more USB Type A ports. It would make it so much easier to use as a streaming and video recording device. Now, can you still use it? For sure. But it's that you have to go through all of this stuff just to make it work. Now, one of the issues I was having is bringing in multiple cameras without having these monstrosities in front of me. And by monstrosities, I mean the Blackmagic ATEM, huge thing in the middle of the desk. I just turned on new lights, so. And by monstrosities, I mean the Blackmagic ATEM, huge thing in the middle of the desk. I hate it. I wanted to bring in individual cameras, 4 individual cameras to be precise. I just turned on. I apologize. It's now different. But anyway. These monstrosities in front of me.
What else we got going on? I don't think I'm going to hear from David again today. I think he's still out camping. All right. What was I looking for? We want to plant this in DFM episodes, Mac Stream update. because we need light. Oops. Light change. Bring this in here because we're going to do this invert. Excuse me. Sorry, I meant to. Should have. Did a thing.
Cities in front of me. In front of me. In front of me.
All right. Let's cut it. Let's cut it there. All right, we're gonna cut that there. We're going to ripple delete. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Control Z. Let's move that down into here. That way it doesn't ripple delete it on it. All right, so it goes.
I just turned on new light. Cities in front of me.
I need some sizzling lights sounds. Electrical. Here's what I need.
I just turned on new lights, so the lighting just changed. So if you were really enjoying that lighting before, I apologize. It's now different. But anyway, I just turned on new lights, so the lighting just changed. So if you were really enjoying that lighting before, I apologize. It's now different.
I really was.
But anyway,
I really was enjoying it.
But anyway, and by monstrosities, I mean the Blackmagic ATEM in front of me. Multiple cameras without having these monstrosities in front of me. I just turned on new lights, so the lighting just changed. So if you were really enjoying that lighting before, I apologize. It's now different. But anyway, and by monstrosity, okay. I mean,
let's see. I want to reverse that, right? Actually what I want to do is X. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna actually go out here. I'm gonna go boop, and then I'm gonna export this out, right?
and by monstrosities, I mean
I want to export it. We're going to export this little clip. Let's save it. Export. Source in and out. That's good. All right. We're gonna name this. Let's go back to episodes. Mac Studio update, and we're gonna say reverse. Reverse. VHS. Reverse. Okay. Export. There's some cool new tools I got. All right, what was that? Okay, I'm going to yeah, I need to look for these things. Do I think. Let me double check. Maybe I already have it in here. If I have, that'd be cool. Essential graphics, browse. There it is. Yes, I do have it in here. Let's do that. I'm going to take this VHS effect, right? DFM episodes already in the Mac streaming setup. We should have wait, I need to export it still, right? That's what I need to do. That's what I was going to do. We don't want getting ahead of myself. Good day, Joseph. Stay dry, my friend. Stay dry. I didn't mean to open Animate Up. I did not mean to open Animate Up. My head, my skip. All right. Goodbye, Animate. I don't need you right now. I don't need Audition up. Why? Why did I open up Audition? All right. We need to go back here and boom. All right. Export. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. All right, so I'm going to cut that, go back to Mac streaming setup. That's what that is. No wonder. I'm going to cancel that. All right. Then, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete that. I don't need it. I don't need it. Don't need it no mo. Clear the in and out. Figure out where I was before. Because, you know, this is a 30-minute video. Which hopefully I will cut down to, there it is. All right. So the way this works is we will
Okay.
I'm going to set. There we go. I need to go back to episodes, Max, not the Max streaming setup, VHS reverse, and then drag that into there. There we go.
But anyway, but anyway,
I'm actually going to duplicate that sound. I'm going to reverse.
anyway, my his name Calvin. Okay, my his name Calvin.
I think though in this pack we've got I thought we had some counters. Do we have? I think I have Or maybe I don't. See if I can find one on Envato. And it's right here, right? Yeah. I probably already have it. I'm gonna just save it right there. And it's an MP4, but that's okay. It's okay. FX. It probably is not going to fit it because this is 4K. It is. It's 4K. All right. I should be able to go into the blend mode and lighten. No. Overlay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Lighten. There we go.
Okay.
I mean, it sort of works, but it feels like it's not. Screen works better.
Okay. The Blackmagic ATEM. Apologize. It's now different. But anyway, the Blackmagic ATEM. Huge thing in the middle of the desk. I hate it.
There you go.
I wanted to bring in individual cameras, 4 individual cameras to be precise. I want to get rid of that, and I want to have 4 HDMI inputs come in separately. And I found a way. I want to get rid of that, and I want to have 4 HDMI inputs come. I want to have 4 HDMI inputs come in. I want to have 4. I want to have 4 HDMI HDMI inputs come in. 4 HDMI inputs come in. HDMI inputs come in separate. HDMI inputs. 4 HDMI inputs come in. Have 4 HDMI inputs come in separately. And I found a way to do that finally with this thing right here. This is the Echo Express from some company. The company name is not even on here anywhere. Yeah, I don't even know what the company name is. Anyway, this thing works. I have the Blackmagic Quad HDMI capture card in here. I plug this. Do that finally with this thing right here. Inputs come in separately. And I found a way to do that finally with this thing right here. This is the Echo Express from some company.
Echo Express. All right, this is what it is. All right, Echo Express, the Sonnet Echo Express. The Sonnet Echo Express.
The company name is not even on here anywhere. Yeah, I don't even know what the company name is. Anyway, this thing works. I have the
I'm going to put a... There you go. So now when I click on that, I've got that info there that I need. That I need when I need it.
on here anywhere. Yeah, I don't even know what the company name is. Anyway, this thing works. I have the Blackmagic Quad HDMI capture right here. I put this in under a 4-port, and boom, I have all of my Blackmagic cameras individually. So I solved that issue. However, the other issue I'm having now is audio. On a PC, I was easily able to use the GoXLR, the Beacon, Wavelink software, things like that. Even Rode now has software called Unify that does the same thing for audio routing. It doesn't work that well, but it probably will over time. But the GoXLR has always been my go-to, very easy to route audio. Well, they now have that route audio.
Ripple delete.
They now have that software for Mac, and I was using it, and it was working perfectly. However, there were some things that I could not route audio. For instance, I used Parsec as my desktop. For instance, I used Parsec as my desktop. Not route audio. For instance, I use Parsec for our remote control desktop, and I'm able to route audio out of that, but I don't like it just going into the system audio like it does normally. So what I did is I installed Loopdeck. I installed Loopback. What I did is I installed Loop. What I did is So what I did, it does normally. So what I did, I installed Loopback. What I did, I installed Loopback, and that allowed me to change where audio is routed. However, when I installed that, I believe there was a conflict with the GoXLR software, both trying to decide where audio went, and so I wasn't able to actually route the audio from Parsec. And so now I'm having all kinds of audio routing issues. So what I decided to do is, once again, completely reset the Mac Studio back to factory settings, and I'm only going to install the software I need, which is the GoXLR software, OBS, and things like that, the Blackmagic capture card software, and that's it. I'm only installing what I need, and then what else I need for the redacted show, which would be Craft, and a couple of things there, but it is going to be running minimal programs. And that's what I was told people when I did studio builds with PCs also. Don't use this as your daily driver. If you're using your streaming machine as your daily driver, you're going to overload the thing, and you're going to eventually end up having adverse effects from that. So I highly recommend, if you are somebody who wants to use a Mac or a PC as a streaming or video creation device, once you're at the point that once you're at creation device, once you're at the point that you can afford to do so, get one that is specifically for your studio, for your recording, your live streams, and nothing else. Don't use it as your daily driver. Fortunately for me, I don't have to use this as my daily driver because I have a MacBook Pro laptop, and I also have my PC that will be in the other studio once I start working on that one. This is my main studio. That's going to be my secondary studio once I get it done. So again, as much as I love Apple and as much as I love my Mac, I hate the way, as much as I love as much as and as much as I love my Mac, so again, as much as I love Apple and as much as I love my Mac, I hate the way, as much as I...
All right. We'll just delete all of that, Ripple.
Get it done. As much as I love my Mac and as much as I love the Apple ecosystem, I am so frustrated all the time with Apple for making us live this stupid dongle life. And I'm definitely not stepping up to a Mac Pro, as those things are very expensive. $7,000 to start. I'm not spending that. I can't right now. Like maybe down the line, I'll save for that, but right now, it's not in the budget. So let's reset the Mac Studio back to factory settings. So what I'm going to do first, all right, so I need to know what programs I'm going to keep. So let's reset the Mac Studio back to factory settings. So what I'm going to... So let's reset the Mac Studio back to factory settings. So back to factory settings. settings. So set the Mac Studio back to factory settings. All right, so I need to know what programs I'm going to keep on. All right, so I need to know what programs I'm going to keep on here. I'm going to want OBS, Parsec, because Parsec I have to have because sometimes in the middle of our stream I'll have to connect to the remote server. I don't want to have to have a second machine up here in order to do that. Go XLR software, clean my Mac. So clean my Mac. Clean my Mac is a software that I put on. I don't want to have a second machine up here in order to do that. Go XLR software, clean my Mac. Clean my Mac. Clean my Mac. Clean My Mac is a software that I put on every one of my Macs because it helps me keep the cache clear. Because if you don't know this, if you run programs all the time, you're constantly putting stuff in your trash and emptying it and all this other stuff, you still maintain cache. And what I love about Clean My Mac X from, I can't remember the name. About Clean My Mac X from,
Clean My Mac X. All right, let's see where that's from. Mac Paw. All right, Clean My Mac X. So we're gonna put a marker. Oh,
our stream, I'll have to connect to the remote server. I don't have to have a second machine up here in order to do that. Go XLR software, Clean My Mac. Clean My Mac is a software that I put on every one of my Macs because it helps me keep the cache clear. Because if you don't know this, if you run programs all the time, you're constantly putting stuff in your trash and emptying it and all this other stuff, you still maintain cache. And what I love about Clean My Mac X from,
all right, up here. My Mac X from Mac Paw. Mac Paw?
or the name of the company, MacPaw, I believe. It helps me do that. Once a week, I'll run that clear cache, clear empty, trash bin stuff. It helps you do uninstall stuff completely rather than leaving rest sometimes. So I love that. I put it on every one of my Macs. So that is a special tip. They're not a sponsor. I'm not paid to say that, but every Mac that I have gets that installed. Back to the reset. So every Mac that I have gets that installed. Back to the reset. So I am going to make a list here of all the software that I'm going to need. My gosh, I have lots of them. I'm going to grab my other notebook because I know this one has one videos here. All right. Number one, for recording.
All right.
My gosh, I have lots of software that I'm going to need. My gosh, I have lots of notes. I'm going to grab my other notebook because I know this one has empty pages here. All right. Number one, for recording and video editing. For recording and streaming, I need OBS. That I'm going to need. Number one, for recording and video editing. For recording and streaming, I need OBS. For recording and video.
Need to delete that. Okay.
For recording and streaming, I need OBS. Number two, I need the Go XLR for Mac, as that's going to be my audio. Number three, I'm going to need the Blackmagic video software, as that will be for running the capture card that is inside this external PCIe slot box, whatever they're called. Parsec, which is what I use again for screen sharing and things like that, remote. We connect to our PCs all the time and do some remote stuff, kind of like TeamViewer, but way better, way less latency, very fast, very efficient, love it. Clean My Mac X, all right, 6, let me look here, see what. All right, 6, let me look here, see what we need here. No loop back this time. Let me go actually into my applications here. Elgato Stream Deck. All right, 6, let me look here, see what we need here. No loop back this time. Let me go actually into my applications here. Elgato Stream Deck.
Okay.
Let me look here, see what we. All right, 6. Let me look. 6, 7. Elgato Control Center. That's what my Mac X. All right, 6, 7 Elgato Control.
Oh, all right. Label, violet. No, yeah, it's a blue. Label, blue. No, label, cerulean. No. Well, what is the original? What is the color? Label, iris. Okay. I don't know why I don't know that. I should know that. Iris, but yeah. Label, violet. No, label. Should mango. That I can see mango. That's definitely different, right?
Let me look here. Let me look.
Purple.
Elgato Stream Deck, 7X. All right, 6. Elgato Stream Deck, 7. Elgato Control Center. That's what controls all of my lights in this. Up here, my main lights. Okay, multi-monitor. All of my lights in this. Okay, multi-monitor.
Oh.
All of my lights in this. Up here, my main lights.
I'm gonna do something real quick. It's just Control S. I was hoping it was David, but it was. I'm back for a quickie between clap. How's my beaver? I wonder if I do this. No, I'm not gonna slap mine. Work better. No, it's not. That's just as bad. There we go. I don't know if she can hear me. We're doing a sort of a test. If you can hear me. I know you hear me. I know you hear me. Danielle. All right. Okay, I'm trying to get into let's see. What am I trying to do? What? It's playing Saints Row also. There you go. Oh, now I hear you. You didn't pull in a camera though, right? That's okay. Well, if you fire up OBS and then start your okay, then you will then start your virtual camera, right? Okay, so at the bottom you've got that little bar where there's the like the red hang-up phone, and right next to that there's a cog. Go up and choose the OBS virtual camera. All right. And where? Well, yes, but we're just seeing if it all runs at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Just a taste. Okay. Don't know. You can see, but now at least you know how to get to this point. Is that how I see you? Not necessarily. Well, yes. I mean, well, I don't see your screen at the moment, but yes. If let me go back to the. It won't let me. It. Say what now? Yes, that's what I see. Yep. Yeah. But I guess you guys just see, you're all three windows and nothing else except the bar and the bottom, which is fine. That's kind of, it's simple that way. Right? Yeah. I mean, and so now it's just dependent on your internet right now. I mean, is it going to be able to handle sending out? I don't know what your upload is. Your upload is like, okay, you have 100. Okay, knock on wood. Well, it depends. It's like internet. Internet is the same thing everywhere. They tell you that is the level you get, but depending on how many people that is on your hub, right? I don't know if you share that whole internet hub with everybody, or does everybody got their own, So everybody, there's going to be, depending on peak hours, heading back to class. Catch you after. All right, I'll try not to slap my beaver too much. Yes, another glorious inside joke was born today. All right. But yeah, we don't. Okay, well, you have to wait to go to, go live for that one. I don't care. No, you host it. We don't have to sit here and do this. I just wanted to try to see what happened. I'm currently trying to get a few things done, so I don't really, I should be working on now. But I mean, if you wanted to play Saints Row together today, yeah, we could. But it's not a big deal. I mean, if you were playing, I don't want to hijack things. If you had your heart set on doing Stardew Valley, I mean, that's not a big deal, and it's okay. You won't hurt my feelings. You go, well, I was kind of looking about that. I wanted to stream by myself today because grim. Which we could do that. We could do that. I mean, we could do it from your, you do it, and we don't have to try to pull me in or anything. We could just do voice. Huh? What? Oh, okay. Means I gotta sit here and that means I gotta sit here and fix all kinds of stuff, and I don't have time to do that. I don't. Well, because I got to go in and set up I did not set up my whole two people thing yet. I just did the 3 person and my 1 person, and it's now 12:01, and I'm trying to work on a video, and so yeah, maybe next time. Maybe you just do Stardew Valley. It was a good thought, but you know. Sure. Yeah. For what? No, just run. Yeah, just run it the way you have it. Some of the graphics on it will be from Twitch. You know, it'll be. But yeah, as soon as I work on the other. Yeah, as soon as I kind of, because on the 3 person and the 1 person, I sat there and I cleared all the graph, so I'm kind of rebuilding everything, because there are some Twitch stuff that we don't, because everybody's gonna see your Twitch down at the bottom. It's all the Twitch followers and subs, and yeah. So, yeah, I need to fix that other stuff, which I will do. It's just I haven't had a chance to do that. I did work on a bunch of other, yeah. Just do your Stardew Valley, and then we'll worry about that later. But this is good though. You've been able to pull in, yeah, yeah, it's good, because that's all. That's really all. Like, so yeah. So my link at the bottom, you would go in and paste where the guest star browser source is for that other window, and oh, I don't know. Yeah. Well, it starts off with it being muted. The speaker is muted, so. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's all right. But yeah, and you don't need to really worry about that other than the link where it says copy the link. I'm sure there's some other settings that we can mess with that I haven't messed with yet that may, my big thing is to make sure that the link is perpetual. It's the same link. I need to. What? Right. Right. What it will usually be is, yeah, this. Right. You would copy you would copy, they're down at the bottom under my window. There says copy link. And then you would go to like guest star, paste guest link 1 into guest cam 1. Yeah. Well, you in the source of that scene, right? There should be a there should be guest cam 1. Or actually, it may be a nested scene. So if you go over to scenes and look for the guest, yeah. It will change your scene if you do that, but that's okay. Yeah. So now in the source, there should be a browser source. And then, right, in the properties, and you paste that new link into the URL. There I am. Now you go back to that other scene and there I am. It's all right. I mean, that's okay. That's all right. Because the audio is probably coming through. And yeah. Don't worry about it now. I mean, just get ready for whatever you're going to do, and then I'll be around, and if we need to, tinker with stuff. Yeah. But yeah, just okay, just make sure you go in your OBS, right? You have your scene collection, but you have your profile. Make sure you duplicate the profile that you use to go to Twitch, right? And then rename that to Kick. Yeah. That's all in that document. Yeah. So you just paste that stuff into the new profile and just make sure you're on that profile. And it will add, when you go to the stream settings, right? When you're on that profile, go to settings and then up to stream, and then choose custom, put in the server, the stream URL, the stream key, and then the login info. That should because you may be kind of live or whatever. Once we get I mean, you're not live, but once we get out of this and you turn your virtual camera off and all that stuff, you should be able to do that. So, all right, let's get out of here. You do your thing, and I will catch you later. Bye.
An assassin lying in wait across the street.
Yo llego al colegio, me bajo del carro y uno de los hombres se acerca por detrás. Por detrás y a menos de 50 centímetros activa la menos de 50 centímetros.
An assassin lying in wait across.
All right, it is 12:18. I've got stuff to do. I was helping Nemi there, as you heard a second ago. I'm not gonna be able to finish this video today. Well, I can finish it up to a point, but there's some stuff that David needs to include that was not included originally. If you can get me that, I might try to, finish it up later this evening so we can get it out tonight. I don't know. For now, I think we will call it a stream. And then for the next hour, I'm going to kind of finish up what I was doing. So let's just say adios, muchachos. Have a good Monday, and be sure to check out kick.com / the XGN channel here at 2 p.m. Central. Because Shearston will be streaming. Xanthi, I believe, is still under the weather. So we'll let her get back on her feet. And Shearston's going to it's kind of a technical. So we're trying to get the ladies up on their feet on Kick also to stream solo, not just with me. So check them out. I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, and catch you later.
GoXLR for Mac, Blackmagic Video Software, Parsec, Clean My Mac X, Elgato Stream Deck, Elgato Control Center, Multi-Monitor app.